Hello, and welcome back to the Zerzon Damon channel. Wow, so cool. Today we're playing more Nine Souls, and gotta turn on the controller apparently. It's not just, on by default there. Yep, there we go. And okay, looks like we are 8.5 hours in. I think we've beaten like 3 major bosses, question mark. Because there was the big chubby guy that was our friend. And then there was the mind control freaky lady. And then last time we absolutely murdered in cold blood, I think. The old man technology wizard guy. But yeah, we're just gonna hop into it. Oh no, that's what it was. We lasered through the wall. Can't remember if we blasted him a little or not. But the big thing that actually happened was he like keeled over to whatever disease he had that apparently kills a lot of the people of our race eventually, I believe. We also picked up a bunch of items, if I recall, from here last time. Probably some upgrade materials and whatnot now available. And if I recall, we want to head over to the far rightmost section. Yeah, because there's a guy over here we have to say hello to. So we're just gonna continue on that way. Oh wait, can I interact with this? Ooh, fancy. Not sure if I'm going the most efficient route, but it should get us there either way. The frog generators. They're so cool. Oh, gotta remember, this is a parrying game. Okay. I mean, dodging as well, but the parrying is the hype part. That's why we wanted to play this game so bad, in fact. Yeah, I probably should have just headed straight to the right immediately. This guy's freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. Aha! I made my getaway. Wait. Okay, so yeah, we're just heading over to the right. I do not remember going through this section with so many droids. Oh my goodness. That's how we heal. Okay. Oh yeah, we just got our air dash. That was our newest upgrade. So I was actually able to jump over that when I probably would not have been capable of doing so in the past. Air dash is like such a good upgrade. I always love a little bit of mobility. I don't remember being around this area, so yeah, okay. We never made it up here. There's some hidden stuff. Artifact, virtual reality device. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Ooh, that is not what I meant to click, but my goodness, that looks more effective than our arrows of the past, huh? Especially at dealing with like groups of enemies. So yeah, we're trying to zoom on on through here. Okay. That was very not great of me, but we'll take it a little slower. Okay, well, I did not even notice that back wall was lit up in red. As in it would murder us? But that's what I get for trying to rush things, huh? Speaking of trying to rush things, boom! Yeah, we don't even need to dash. I was just so certain we would. Why? I don't know. Does this actually have anything, or is it just like a shortcut? I'm a bit befuddled. Huh. Oh, okay. We can grab this. And maybe there's something inside that box that we really wanted. One bonk! To my knowledge, this thing doesn't even have, like, any health. It's just godlike, and you're basically entirely invulnerable in using it. At least from what I can tell. If I go back here and press B on this. Yeah, okay. We go up. And now maybe we can reach what dropped down. Okay, right here. That's the thing. Okay, it was just some extra money, I suppose. Oh, always useful, certainly. Just not as, like, big of a deal as I surmised. We can go on our way, then. Get a little more healing into the tank. Pretty sure I already took your data chip, so I don't care about you. And if I didn't, well, that's unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know. I'm not really going for 100% on this game anyway. My biggest complaint has just been, like, pacing of the game. So, like, staying for longer isn't really in my plans. Oh. Because the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is, like, fantastic. What is this thing? I do not recall. Hello, hello, Amber. How's it going? I'm doing all right. I do not actually want to be down below here. Okay, well, I guess they'll kill themselves upon the spiked rocks. I don't want to be down here unless I can actually get to a healing point. Like a save spot, which I feel like there should be one. We have an air dash now, so we can just grab this right away. More money. Always a fan of the money. Hey, there we go. We found the rest point. Rest point acquired. Bruh. The spiky rocks, my greatest enemy. Oh my god. No, it's like the auto clambering up a ledge. Like, that's been my greatest enemy. It absolutely destroyed me in a platforming area we were doing the other week. Like, I'm not trying to go above that. I'm stopping. It's so frustrating. Hello, hello, Nando. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just like I am. Just like I always am. Even if I'm impaling myself on the spikes, we still have a good time here. Wait, why am I a doctor? Aren't you the doctor? My VTuber's cool. Think it's based on me? It is loosely based on me, yes. Hair color, glasses, whatnot. Really thankful for the hard work of the person that made the customizable model. I cannot get back over there though. But anyway, we got to our like healing point. So I'm just gonna head back up and look for the lion guy that was like trying to challenge us up above. Doing great. You finally have some free time. Let's go. Glad to hear it, Nando. Glad you're having a good time. See, you've been doing well in the Holodori mines. Man, I can't kind of just want to keep playing. I want to like, I want to like full combo all the songs like normal to hard. It's like, but it's like, should I really be doing that? Oh, there he is. I guess he's not so much a lion. What is he? No, it's lion-like. It's definitely lion-like. Holodori is great. You want to finish the story. It's non-ending. Yeah, I'm still in the phase where they're like rebuilding the arcade area, and it told me, hey, you have to go recruit like 10 people. I only had 3 because I didn't care to play as anyone other than Ina. And it's like, whatever, I'll go do that. Yeah, I don't really care that much for anything outside the actual rhythm game portion. But the fact that it's just a bunch of Hololive music rhythm game stuff is like fantastic. Like that's more than enough. Just playing the music levels is great. Do I have a stream schedule or do I stream randomly? I typically tried to stream Monday through Thursdays every day at like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. However, it's been more sporadic during the summer. So I show up when I show up. No, Nando, stop it. No 6-7s. Stop it. What did I even say? Because I definitely did not into... What did I say? Curses. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like 2 peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry. You've got me. Just start already. I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Oh no, he's powering up! He is going Super Saiyan! Oh, I guess not. What? What is that hitbox? Okay, run away, heal again. He's also healing. As the player character, I'm the only one allowed to heal. Oh, well that's concerned. And I go down. He didn't even have a health bar, man. I wonder if that's like possible to win. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mom and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary. I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multidimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter, and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Hey, it's starting to take form. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge, even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly, just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out, and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Aw, they're so cute. Certainly nothing bad is going to happen. Ah! Oh no. I have been detained. And I'm bleeding from my eyes. Oh my goodness. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Okay, yeah, we've just got straight up torture. All right. Better now? This baby hasn't seen use since the Kenghui affair. It's just been sitting here, collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the Jie dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You'll regret this. Kill me if you've got the guts. Man, that's brutal. Crying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh my. Passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it does continue. Okay. This is messed up, man. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Agong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shinong and Sean. Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away, along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry. I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? It just keeps going, man. He will not stop, my goodness. Oh, he's not here. Can we break out, please? What if I start mashing buttons? Yes! Please get us out, buddy! Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that faceplant has to hurt. My lord, where are you? I can't find your abacus. Help me find a way out. Because you prison signal interfering. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Okay, well, a lot just happened there. My goodness. We did have a skill thing equipped to revive when we died once. But that fight just skipped it, by the way. I definitely think it's an intended, I mean, very obviously it's an intended loss for you to do this whole sequence. I'm just always curious whenever these fights exist, if someone like perfect parries for like half an hour, if there's a way to actually beat that fight technically, and if you like skip a section of the game, or like what happens in that case. Like I know Sekiro is an example that like at the very start of the game you can kill the first boss. What was that noise? It was a very creepy noise. I don't think I like it in here. It's kind of creepy. A little bit spooky. Souls games, you can always kill the must-die bosses. Yeah. Like even Elden Ring, the very start of Elden Ring, there's a boss you're supposed to kill. And it'll like just send you off to like the starting zone when you die. But if you kill it, you actually like can walk around a little bit more and like you get an item. But if you keep searching, a part of the ground collapses so that you kind of die and get warped to where they want you to go anyway. So that's like an interesting little tidbit there. That they like specifically put that collapsing ground so it would catch you off guard and like you wouldn't have to like unintuitively just jump off the side on your own. Yeah, Amber, I saw your message earlier while I was doing all the dialogue. What anime is my favorite, my most favorite? That is a very difficult question because I like so many different series. So it's kind of a tie between a few different series. Because, you know, different genres, all that. I like different series for different reasons. March Comes In Like a Lion is one of them. Like a really touching story that's like a drama series about I think he's like very end of high school. Kid that plays shogi for a living, and he like lost all his family in an accident. And it's like him finding a way to kind of get back on his feet and find out what he wants to do. Is this something? No, it is not. Another one is ReZero. I am a fan of isekai series, even if they're, you know, can be a bit cliche and all that at times. Ouch. Well, that wasn't optimal. I didn't hold right enough. Wait, can I air dash? No, I cannot. Okay, there we go. I'm alive. I'm just barely alive. This is fine. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll. What else? I know there's other series. God, what were the other? Another big one is Girls Last Tour. It's like a slice of life series set after the end of the world, like a kind of set after you get a vague sense that there was some like horrible war that wiped out a lot of the world, and it's just two girls kind of roaming the land and like messing around, having fun, like making fun in the wasteland. That one's really fun. I think I like that dichotomy of like depressing setting meets positive, like comfy vibes. I mean, in a way, this series, like, it's clearly set in like a technological apocalypse. But your characters, like, interactions with Xuan, like the little child that helped you out, like it has those sort of like positive, comfy moments too. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the GA Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kong Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. How tragic. Another series I really like, because like I said, I like so many genres. My favorite romance series was Wotakoi, Love is Hard for Otaku. It follows like 3 different sets of couples, and they're all kind of bonding over their, you know, weeb geeky hobbies. And they're all like adults in the workplace too, which is a nice setting, nice change that most romance anime do not have. Oh wait, can I? Okay, I can just launch up there. We're good. Oh no, I'm going to have to hide from whatever creepy thing is out there. That's what this means. Okay, I am a bit concerned. Dude, why did I have to fall into the pit twice? And now I have like no HP. It's so spooky. Yeah, I hear something. Something creeping. No, Nando. Not Sword Art Online. Not one of my top series at all. Oh my gosh. I know someone IRL that was like excited for the new Sword Art game. And then I heard the game was just such a letdown. Which I mean, I'm not that surprised by. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. We have a Zhangxi walking around. I feel like Sword Art is big enough that it should be good. It should have quality other media. But yeah. I'm not, like I said, not surprised that it went poorly. Where the heck am I going? Oh, do I have to mash? Okay. And I am dead. I was trying to sneak up behind it and destroy it before it would catch me. But that did not quite work. Okay, well. And I wasn't expecting it to bind me either, but now we know we have to like mash. Get out of it. Okay. It's really weird playing without a dash. And we just got the air dash. And they're like, yoink, not allowed. No mobility for you. But hey, at least I have full health now, right? I will be much more prepared for what is to come. Okay. Ouch. What if I just jump in front of him? Does he know? He knows. Okay, we're experimenting here, okay? I thought he might be dumb enough that he would not realize I jumped in the jar. But he did. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to play way cautious here. Way cautious. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to. Hoping to like sprint through all of this. Oh, did I lose? I might have lost my money with that last death. I didn't really think about it as being a thing that could happen. Like, I don't know if we kept our money into this sequence, and I don't even know how much I might have had. I feel like we spent quite a bit of it right before the end of last stream, so I guess I'm not that scared. This time, okay, yeah. This time we're gonna open the door so that we can get back here faster next time. Rip Zerzon stonks? No. You need to invest now while we're at our lowest. Like, this is just a new potential time to buy in for the inevitable rise in Zerzon stonks in the future. Okay, we cannot stab those, so that's glad I know now, because that's what I was going for last time. It just didn't work. Should I be concerned? Does it know I'm here? It does not. Can I attack it? Okay, we can kill those. I was a bit concerned because it was like, it looked like that big other scary guy a little bit. So I definitely thought it was possible. Oh, and I can parry currently. I should have tried that before. The game about parrying. Maybe think about parrying. But we just can't dash. Dashing is what we're currently restricted on. Bum, 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 bum. Man, so many games I want to be playing right now. I've been really into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink lately. It's a game I think I actually played it on the channel like over a year ago when it came out, back with my original model, and then the DLC came out more recently. What am I supposed to do here? YOLO! Okay, well, that wasn't the right call. I was probably supposed to do this. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to do this. Kind of forgot about the tools I have. Spooky. But yeah, Relink has been super fun. It's kind of a blend between Monster Hunter and like MMO raid fights. So yeah, it's been really cool, really satisfying. The reason I didn't stream it is because, like Monster Hunter, it's a very like cooperative focused game after you've cleared the main story. And the DLC is like almost entirely focused on those kind of co-op fights. So I was just playing with friends off stream. But yeah, very fun, very cool. Relink was so fun. You played for quite a bit on release. Ooh, you did. Nice. Yeah, the DLC's out and it's great. It's mostly just like much harder fights. Like that's the vast majority of all it is. And you get some refights, of course. Oh! That is horrifying. Get me out of here. Where am I? I feel like at some point I took a wrong turn. Hide. So yeah, Relink, super fun. Very fun. The other game I've been playing on my own is Persona 3 Reload. Okay, you're kidding me. That's rude. And apparently if those guys see you as well, they can also alert the big bad. Oh my gosh. This is so punishing. I think this is the Is this the shortcut we just unlocked? Probably not. No, it's not, because, yeah, okay. Unless it is. No, that's not. Unless, but no. Like, I think there should be another chain at the end of this. But yeah, Persona 3 Reload is something I've been playing. I've played through Persona 4, like the default version of that. I've played Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, which is like the remastery type one of that. It's not really a remaster, it's just like bonus content. Okay, this is the way we were supposed to be going. Want to get him just barely in vision. Then we drop down and we wait for him to pass. So I've played Persona games in the past. Then I tried to jump into Persona 3. And I had like some minor issues back when I first tried to do that. Because I had been playing so many Persona games leading up to it. A little scared here. A little spooked. That I was a bit burnt out. So I got like halfway-ish into the game. Oh, that's bad. Does he know? He knows. Bro, that's brutal. And I didn't get my other money back. Whatever. We don't care about money here. We don't care. And while I like the Persona games, they're like 100 hours long and very much just like very repetitive, very dialogue heavy. So that's kind of one I was playing through on my own. And like I said, I had tried to play it in the past, and I actually got significantly far into it. But then I burnt out. So it'd be kind of weird for me to, you know, speed through all the parts I had already seen before. But 3 Reload, I would say, is like a fantastic improvement on base Persona 3. It has so much polish. Now I'm kind of looking forward to whenever the Persona 4 remaster comes out. Because they've announced that is in the works. Actually, did they say it comes out 2027? They may not have said a precise time, but yeah, that's... So I'm looking forward to that, because that's what got me into the Persona games, is Persona 4. And for some reason, the characters and interactions and the setting just feel so much more like genuine to me for Persona 4 specifically. Again, like I might be biased just because it was the first one I played, but yeah, definitely one I would recommend. Okay, so yeah, I could have opened another shortcut here. Just want to check where we are. Okay, I know where we are now, so we can access this later. You've never played a Persona. Let's see. It's kind of got like older turn-based Final Fantasy combat. Like you have a party of 4 usually, and you can all cast different abilities, and the enemies have like magic weaknesses and all that, yada yada yada. But it's combined with kind of a visual novel-esque social sim type scenario setting. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like you have to manage your time to raise your social stats, and you talk to a bunch of different people around you and try to raise your closeness with them. And the closer you are to everyone around you, the stronger you can be in the combat. Like it powers up certain aspects of your combat. I'm so scared. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. I was so scared he would just walk up those stairs. Get out of here, buddy. Go back down there, you punk. You would like to play more Tales of games? That's another one I've never played. I also want to play more Trails games, which are also absurdly long. And I've only started one of them. Bro, what am I supposed to do against that thing? Maybe its patrol doesn't reach all the way over here and it'll turn around. Yeah, probably. And just stay just out of view of it. I'm just so scared of the big guy just showing up. Okay, there we go. Now we follow it. This is fine. I'm okay. Feel like I should go back here though, and that there might be another shortcut to open here. If so, it would have been right here though. But yeah, there must not be one. There's just a lot of JRPGs that I would like to play, but they all take like 100 hours, and I feel like many are not the best watching experience unless you're already like very invested in the game. Or if I just had more free time. Like if I was a full-time streamer, I could burn through JRPGs faster, and then I think it would be more consumable. But with how the structure of my streaming is, like even if I'm streaming a lot, it's like 4-hour streams 4 times a week. That's 16 hours, 100-hour long game. That's math. That's like 5 or 6 weeks. 5 or 6 weeks to finish. No, wait. Did I think I messed that up. 16 times 5. That's just 80. So whatever. It is like, and I don't normally go 4 hours, so it would be like 2 months of streams to finish a single JRPG. It's a lot. Oh, we got our health back. I got my dashing too. We have been healed. Let's go. Okay, I think that's all we need to do here. Like, I don't think it was giving me the option to warp back to the Nexus. No, it was not. Okay. Have I heard about Age of Empires 2? No, I have never heard about Age of Empires 2. Not even once. Why has no one told me about this game? Yeah, there's so many games I need to try, man. So many. How am I ever gonna manage? Someday. Wait a second. Did I want to stay up above? Nah, we're good. This is where I'm supposed to be. I can air dash again. Let's go. Ah! Okay. He's a puddle? I feel like he's gonna come back. Like he's gonna stand back up once he's regenerated. What else? Like Pal World also got its 1.0 release. I would like to play that. Oh, I think I'm being chased. I would like to play Mecha Chameleon, and I would try to get a bunch of VTubers together to play it, but I literally feel like I don't know enough VTubers to invite to it. I just have to invite Nando 3 times. Like, we need multiple Nandos copy pasted across the screen. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've got, like, you. I'd invite Johnkin. There's, like, 2 others I can think of off the top of my head that I don't know if they would agree or not. Well, I don't know if... Yeah. Anyway, I'm just... I don't know. I feel like... I'm also just so low energy right now. It takes effort, man. It takes effort, Nando. Effort is pain. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Yeah, this prison seems a little messed up. I'll say that. Am I gonna get jumped by a boss? The location just felt vaguely boss-like. Other games, I know, yeah, Holodori, I want to play more Hololive Dreams. Pokemon Champions, it's the competitive, Pokemon video game. I had a lot of fun with that, and I still hop on every so often and test out a new team. Now, I've actually played that about as much as I want to. Like I would like if they change the Pokemon that are like viable again, so that like team building gets to shine more. But no, it's still fun. I would still like to play it more often. You're playing Holodori right now. Oh my gosh, Nando's insane. Oh gosh. Speaking of insane, I hate this guy. Oh, come on, dude. Bro, let me climb the freaking ladder. Oh my goodness. He's evil. He's a demon. He's insane. Why would he do that? Probably because he's evil and a demon. That's why he would do that. Oh my goodness. I was just trying to get back to the, like, to tell where I was. Okay, that's fine. Oh gosh, and now I go into a boss fight. Kanghui. That's a little concerning. Okay, thankfully we have like really solid damage, I think, at this point. So like I can kind of keep these guys in under control. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Please. Please. It seems to be in pain. Are we sure we want... I mean... Did we start attacking it, or did it start... Oh, no, not this guy. Did it start by attacking me, I wonder? Dude, that guy is insane. He's insane. His attack speed is absurd, and now we have to deal with him with, like, multiple other guys showing up? What the heck? What the heck, man? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I think we're actually... Aren't we, like, right next to where that... Yeah, it was this chain, and then we're just right back here. Okay, that's actually a very generous run back. Oh yeah, Nando said he's playing Holodori right now. We talked about it in DMs earlier, but my goodness, when I'm playing gacha game and not gacha games, rhythm games, like I have to be so locked in. It was I'm getting a bit more used to it now, a bit more like adjusted to like naturally hitting the notes as they go along. But like I was focusing so much that I was like straining my eyes and like forgetting to breathe during the complex segments. And like I don't know what it is about specifically rhythm games, but they're like physically demanding and stressful in a way that like other games are not for me at all. I don't know, I think it's just like I feel like I have to like hone my focus to a razor's edge. And it's like, oh, the rhythm of my breathing is messing me up. Oh, the rhythm of my heart. Okay, let's just stop the heart beating. Yeah, maybe that'll help me focus on the rhythm of the song. Maybe not quite. You get the general idea. Okay, keep going. Ooh, really? That's not good. So, like, the idea of watching a stream while playing Polidori, like, I could try, but if I'm actually, like, playing a song, I would get nothing from the stream. Like, I'd be trying my best to tune it out entirely. Because I cannot focus on anything else when I'm doing that. Nando can hold a full conversation while playing Holodori. He's crazy. Yeah, watching a GG Marine stream the game and like just patter on without a care in the world while playing it, like I was impressed, to say the least. Okay, bro, I hate this thing. Dude, freaking gank fights are brutal, man. Brutal! Okay, I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this boss all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, it's a gang fight where you have to keep pace, dude. That is so ass. Whatever, I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Especially in a parrying game. Like, fighting a bunch of dudes is horrible. No, it's not even 4 kings. It's worse than 4 kings. It's freaking, what is the Dark Souls 2 boss? Why can't I remember? It's the Congregation. It's the Skeleton Lords. It's the... Dude, there's so many gang fights in Dark Souls 2. Ah, yes, the 5 kings. The true hidden title. Okay, whatever. Yeah, phase 1's fine, because, like, just keeping pace with these guys, you're, like, totally good. Man, having to deal with that other brute while trying to handle these is, like, maddening. I mean, you saw me pause there. Like, I struggle to talk while gaming. And it's, like, 10x worse on the rhythm games. Bro, like, I do not agree. I feel like I got the attacks in early enough that the thing should die. Okay, this time I have a charge attack prepared immediately. Oh, I also need to remember my, like, ranged attack. That's a big deal. That. Oh my gosh! That move is busted, I guess? I just wasn't using the most overpowered move in my arsenal, apparently. And now I'm out of charges because I wasted it while he was still in his... Oh, no, he must have taken the damage. Oh, okay. So specifically when he goes down, seems to be when the big bad... Okay, we can just wail on the body while he's getting up, because it seems like the damage sticks. Dude, you're so mean. Oh, Hacker Man. So good at video game. Kill him! Please tell me there's not a phase 3. Oh no, there's a phase 3! Oh my gosh, that stays active all that time? Okay, that's pretty sick. Please. Kill me. Please. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Please. Please. Initiate execution mode. I feel like I have to. Confirm. Oh my god, it's a freaking guillotine. No! Ah! I'm sorry. God, dude, this game is brutal at times. Oh my goodness. A noble ring. A ring left behind by Kong Hui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Oh, was he the one writing home? Oh, both letters were him writing. He was talking about how they were trying to, like, they wanted his body or to use the abilities of his body. And they probably used his body to spawn all those things. Like, they were probably manufacturing those from his living corpse in a way. Dude, that is messed up. Okay, continuing on. That style's really neat. Yeah, the whole point where it like cuts in like the art, the still art panels, like it is a really sick design choice. The visuals and style and like setting of this game, I love it all. All that, and like the boss combat too is stellar. My only complaints have been like long-winded dialogue and like long breaks in between bosses at times. Oh my gosh. But yeah, still very cool. Very cool artsy game. Oh my gosh, dude, that was messed up. Feel bad for that guy. Okay, we're moving on. Can I make this jump? Indeed I can. Oh, that guy's trying to snipe me. That's not very chill. Where's the next, like, rest point? Would like to know. An enemy is kind of scary. Pretty tanky. Okay, that's collapsing. That is not chill. Speaking of not chill, all these snipers, dude, what the heck is going on? Did I have to go back to, like, heal? Like, why? I feel like we haven't had any other areas that did not give us a rest point after the boss, like, right away. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Man. Also, I am so glad that I had that arrow ability in my back pocket because it helped so much in that fight. Like, my goodness. It's the sort of thing where these type of games, I usually prefer to just like stick to slashing my sword and just being simple sword slashy guy. I did the same in like Hollow Knight and Silksong. I very much focused on like just the nail build, the weapon build. But if the boss is cheating by spawning a bunch of mobs, I'm gonna cheat by using my special abilities and spells and skills too. It's like, well, you aren't fighting me fair. I can't parry 5 guys attacking me at once. Screw it. We're using the AoE. Which, yeah, super great upgrade as well. Getting the AoE, like, pulsing damage arrow. That's incredible. I am way more tempted to upgrade that skill now. I was gonna leave it at, like, the minimum investment. But man. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against opponent like Jietong. Oh gosh. Hold left bumper and release when they use a crimson attack. Okay, it's got some forgiveness. Like, do you see the way the clouds like spiral outward around you? It looks like the parry is active that whole time. So it's just like a super parry. Or if you know they're going to do a red attack. Interesting. I like that. I like that. Now, the question is whether or not it'll feel natural enough. Okay. Okay, well that doesn't seem to be working. There we go. So we finally have a way to deal with those turret guys that are on the wall as well. So that's going to open up a lot of areas. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? I feel like something's missing. I still feel like something's missing. Man, this is brutal, though. It's like I can't hold it indefinitely. Okay, I think as soon as he starts charging the red... Okay. Okay, yeah. We have to start charging right after he begins. Like the red indicator. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Okay, more words. Why does this guy talk way too fast? I've noticed it in previous times we got abilities as well. His dialogue specifically, like, skips by way faster than any of the other dialogue. Okay, so our ways to deal with the red attacks are either evading it with a jump and like pogoing on the enemy, or we can do this charged counter. So it'll probably depend based on the specific boss which one's going to be more effective. But yeah, that definitely gives us access to new zones from like the starting area. Okay, I think we're going up and to the right. Oh, we're just back here? Okay. Yeah, that's the type of thing I was talking about. There were several areas that our path was blocked by those things. Really? This looked so suspicious. I was so certain there was going to be like a hidden secret behind a wall there. It looks perfectly like a breakable secret wall. Okay, well, we broke out of prison. I'm happy about that. Let me teach this guy what's what real quick. I have a feeling there's gonna be like an item somewhere over here. Well, that wasn't great. I can't attack high enough. Okay, so you cannot do the charged counter within the air. You have to be on the ground. Or so it appears. There's no way I'm making it across that gap. Anything else here? Oh, that's definitely something we want. What's going on up here? Oh, it's one of the loot goblin guys. Why am I here? Oh, okay. We go up this way. Get this money. I think you have to go an entirely different route for the rest of that loot. Okay, I want to do that, but my goodness, that would be too difficult for me. Healing up. Drop down another chain. I'm just gonna check and make sure that we have like the way all the way back down open. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We can make it all the way back. We opened up all the shortcuts. I definitely missed some other hidden loot, but honestly, I'm not that concerned about it. Like, there's a chance that there's an important material or like talisman thing somewhere, but Material, herb catalyst. So this is for increasing our healing effectiveness. So next time we go back to base, we have to remember that. Wait, what? Is this a door? Apparently not. It looked very door-like. Maybe this is a door and we exit through the other part. Maybe none of this makes any sense. And nothing is interactable at all. Do not look for the hidden secrets. Oh. Am I still feeling unwell? Oh no! Our buddy! Everybody, it's the Nando. He's showing up to help. I think Kradentos might have compared you to that character. He's like a writer and a poet, I think. Who's very chill. Ruyi. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But If he does die, I'll take his Feng-Shi robe. What the heck, man? I'm right here. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir,
Yee. Thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please, lay down. I was laying down, and now I get up. Let's go. Just being a contrarian. Get out of my way. I need to... Get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried ye home. Schwan. Glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green-skinned man said you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirits. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jaquan. Lord Jaquan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Jie family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot.
you saw.
What? I just think he looks kinda cool. And then he can be really persuasive at times. Hello, Andre. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you? One of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice? Or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jaquan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Okay, so yeah, that was quite an ordeal. Like we didn't get another soul out of that, but it was definitely a spooky area and scary fights. Do I watch anime? Yes, I do. Not as much as I did maybe 10 years ago. Like I started watching anime back in university. Pretty much exactly 10 years ago. And I was incredibly addicted to it. But I still try to follow like a couple things every season or two. What was it I was watching now? Why am I blanking? There's no reason I should be blanking right now. Why can I not just... Oh yeah, I was trying to watch Witch Hat Atelier. I watched ReZero the other season. I guess I haven't been watching that much recently. But there's definitely a lot of stuff I want to catch up on. Young ladies don't play fighting games. Watched the first episode of that the other weekend. It's pretty goofy. Pretty goofy. Hey, he's here! The Nando character. So the lore behind this guy is that he was like created as a weapon of kind of mass destruction. But he grew a consciousness, and now he likes to write books and poems and stuff and wander the world. He is very cool. Sir Yi, are you all right? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor. That much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Xingjian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. He's a scholar and a gentleman. Oh, he just got some new stock. Okay, nice. Reciprocation Jade. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. That is crazy. Also, sounds way too high risk. I don't think I'm doing that one. Computing unit. Yeah, we could definitely use more of those. They're just more slots for more of these special abilities. And then poison. This is for like the health upgrades. So, when am I ever going to be able to get up there? Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Oh my gosh. What? We're turning the noble ring into cash money? My goodness. Okay. How much do we have here? 2,000? 4,000. Wait, I'm stupid. 4,800. So we have 5,000 here, I think. Plus my 1,000 I already have. 6,000-ish, whatever. Why am I struggling with math? I was always good at math. I think I'm just very tired and not in the mood to do math. Where did that Shio even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. For some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. Okay, good to know. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlao, right? Yeah. You were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since he won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses. Don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Okay, what do we got here? I would love to upgrade this more. The Arrow Thunderbuster X. Very fancy. I do have Darksteel, so definitely possible. This expands the number of shots for the bow, which would also be cool. But immediately we are nabbing that pipe upgrade. Our healing now heals more of our total health bar. We just got this one. Gain 1 key charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. Yeah, I don't really care about that much. Okay, so if I want to buy that stuff, I need like 3,500 cash money. So let's do that real quick. Oh, what can I get over here? For 4,000, I can get another pipe vial, which is kind of insane. Okay, let's just... We're cashing in stuff, okay? I think I'm just going to grab the pipe vial. Oh my gosh, there's still more. That is absurd. How expensive were these? I shouldn't have enough available. Where did I mess up my math? I was horribly off on how much I had accessible. 2,500 or 1,000. Okay. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough. Oh, well, so be it. Man, how was I that far off? I definitely carried a number incorrectly somewhere. Like I said, maybe all this rhythm gaming is like draining my mental power. It's too difficult. It takes 100% of the brain. You can't, Nong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt? Don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier, and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Nong said that armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jaquan. Jaquan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No. Who cares? They never gave a damn about me.
Come on. You were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check?
You have to rest tonight? Okay, farewell, Mr. the Nando. Dr. the Nando. Hope you have a excellent night. Yeah, I'm feeling more motivated to play this game, so hopefully I'll be playing more regularly. But of course, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I never know. It's never certain. Not right now, anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here.
But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi.
Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. Huh. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Fine. I'll help. Yay! Aw, shwan. There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have completely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves.
Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time.
I know. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left behind by ancient miners. Allows access to the abandoned mines. A gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the Guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. You actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body, thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. That's good to know. Okay, we're just gonna talk to like 2 more guys and then get on our way. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Zhequan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Zhequan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord.
Okay.
You should be able to find Zhequan at the Shengwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, that factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. Thanks for the info, buddy.
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexacrim Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. I'm pretty sure I already got that treasure, so why are you telling me about it, bud? I think that was all the like little different colored doors. We had to like trigger, well, it said hexagram, so it was probably 6. I thought it was only 5, but it might have been 6. Oh, it was not my intention. Okay, Schwan.
I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something?
It was just an accident. I won't lose next time.
Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy.
Did it surprise or scare you?
I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like.
You have a point.
I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he?
Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait. Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that.
I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there?
Oh, yes, the next best thing. Legendary sword or really cool ladle. I know which one I prefer. No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable.
I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something, or someone, around for a long time.
You say wisdom beyond your years, young Xuan. Okay, what do I want to give you, buddy? VR glasses, let's go! Want to try a new toy?
What is this? A hat?
It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima.
I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up.
It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now.
Oh, it lit up.
This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market.
How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes.
Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be, or who you want to meet, and the background should change.
Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa! That grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite?
You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database.
Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play?
Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. The child is locked into the virtual reality box. He's becoming an iPad kid, but with VR. He will never get on our hair ever again. Nah, I'm going to give him... what else do we got? Antique vinyl record, go!
Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it?
This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Please tell me it's rock and roll or something. Yeah, I don't think that's rock and roll. Okay, okay. So we're just going to chill here and listen? Okay.
Whoa! Sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth.
I know this song.
Locate.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Zhan in year 2986 of the turbulent era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry.
What is it about? A millennium moment? How long is that?
Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered.
Your thoughts unfeathered?
Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist Day Off. It was actually a box office bomb on release. Is this Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Some things are timeless. Where do you go? Oh, there you are, Schwan. I have one last thing to give you. The Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it.
Hello, hello, Sugiyamagawa. Welcome in. Much agreed. Dad jokes are indeed timeless. As are puns. I love a good pun.
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it.
Hey, nice little spot on the wall right there.
Should I be looking at this person? Or this tree?
I'm not sure, but that person is probably Kunlun, immortal. The Kunlun immortal.
The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him?
He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though.
Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented.
There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them.
I think he might have actually met the immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful?
Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable.
Artists don't paint to make money.
Well, some of them do, you know. You gotta have some money to get by at least. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Okay, there we go. I think we did all the dialogue. Let's go. We get to move on. Oh, why is this freaking out? Okay. I am being enshrouded once more. What is going to happen, or what lore drop or ability will we acquire? Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Sugi. I haven't been streaming that much just because it's summer. I'm tired. I also had a dentist appointment the other day. I had my first ever cavity. Feels bad, man. 30 years. I turned 30 like a little over a week ago. And I got my first cavity and had to deal with that pain. I got so far. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I forgot this guy was just chilling here.
顽强
Cause yeah, he was our master or whatever. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some Nixon scratches. Just a few. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. When I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. Teleportation? Let's go! Dude, I love it when Metroidvanias relatively early on give you fast travel. Like, it cuts down on the tedium so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Life has been alright, although the heat does take the energy out of you. Happy birthday, plus welcome to the 30s. It's only downhill from here. What are you talking about? This is the start of the, the upward trend of Zerzon rising to fame and prominence, most certainly. It's all up. Oh wait, downhill is a good thing. Downhill's a good thing. Why do I always mix those things up? Uphill is like painful, right? It's like tedious. It's all downhill from here means it's like easy coasting. Stupid. But yeah, we're rolling on. I really do feel like a lot of the trials and tribulation are past. The fact that I have a pretty stable job and place to live. Like, I don't have that much spare money. More spare money would be fantastic, but I think I'm doing pretty well for myself at this point. Okay, let's see. How did I voice this guy? Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node
from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport! After the upgrade, the Fusong horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node. Let's go! Allowing ye to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. I agree! Yeah, why do I always mix that up? It's all downhill. It's like, it's all an easy coast from here. Maybe it's because I never had to walk uphill both ways to school. Wish you could teleport to the beer store. Man, I wish I could teleport to my local deli. Recently, I feel like it was only a couple months ago, started getting, like, I found a store I didn't know was in our town. Because it's kind of at the outskirts. But they have a lot of really good meats and cheeses there. So I've been having sandwiches. And I feel like I need to restock more often. The hours are a little restrictive there, so it'd be very convenient to just warp. The child is playing the instrument. Go, Schwan Schwan, go!
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah. Of course. I remember. Something tells me I'm not sure he remembers. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwan Schwan's daily practice. He's quite talented. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Go, Schwan Schwan, go! Rock on, little boy! You got this performance! Let's go! Phew, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi. Yi! Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus. Keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now.
Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident.
Can I continue using it?
I already gifted it to you.
Kiddo.
Oh, thank you, Yi.
Okay, so he's reminded of his younger sister playing there. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Very fancy. Okay, I think we're finally done here. Let's get out. Okay, so now I have the option to teleport wherever the heck I want. Let's go. I want to see. I don't remember what was blocking our way over here, so I'm gonna take a quick gander. It's all the ape men. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Wait. Okay, it doesn't seem like this is the place they wanted me to go to. So maybe the next area, like, down below? Whew! Man, why am I feeling tired? Curses! My frail mortal form. I think part of it was the stuff with the teeth the other day, like I said. Going to the dentist. So I think I want to go, yeah, this way. Okay, except it doesn't seem like I can just go straight back up from here. Maybe I should have paid more attention when they gave me this. Abandoned Mines access token. Where did they say it was? Damn you, Summer. So true, so true. Oh, I have the dash now. I can actually go through here. Wait, I always had the dash. Never mind. I'm stupid. That was something we had at the very beginning. And this is the horrific farming site. But I should have like so many more abilities than we had prior. Where am I supposed to be going though? Oh, didn't notice that thing. Before summer ends, I really should try going kayaking with my brother again. We managed once this year, but like a lot of the previous years, it was like one and done. Like we definitely wanted to plan more, so hopefully we'll find time for at least another ride down the creek. Not the creek, but you know, the river. Maybe we'll actually go like a different route this time, or like a different starting and exiting point. Some need to take a dip in your friend's pool. True, I have not gone in a pool in ages. Like, it's not really my favorite thing to do, but like, still. It's been long enough that I really feel like I should go swimming. Okay, it's not this thing either. Where am I supposed to be going? I guess I'll have to go back and ask where I'm supposed to be heading again. The joke is every year you get in one time. Yeah, I guess one thing is, very often in the past, the one pool party I ended up going to was like a family reunion style get together. And we just aren't very close with that side of the family. And now that I'm like, you know, self-sustaining, all on my own and whatnot, it's like I don't feel pressured to go to those get-togethers anymore. So I just don't end up going to any pools. Yeah, very much agreed. Having a pool is way too high effort for me. So yeah, having a friend with one would be great. I wish my friends that live nearby had a pool. Then I would actually enjoy a pool party, I think. It is funny. A lot of my relatives moved from Indiana down to Florida when they retired. Actually, several of them aren't even retired. Like, some of them are still working. But yeah, in their older age, they moved down to Florida because they wanted the beach type atmosphere. I'm not that much of a fan of the beach. Partially because I don't like sand. You know, it's coarse and it's rough. And it gets everywhere. But like, I would prefer almost a pristine experience of just going to a pool. So, yeah. Okay, can this guy tell me where to go? You know your vault thing? Place where a bunch of boxes fly around. I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. Says the guy wearing almost nothing. Just a cloak. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Beach is fine with you, but you like the woods more. I don't like the woods in my area. Probably because there's just so many bugs around. If I had a choice, I would go to like the woods in the mountains with like higher altitude, and I think there's a few less bugs, and it's often like less humid. I don't know. If it wasn't for bugs, I think I would be far more of an outdoor person than I am. But I get bit by like so many mosquitoes and biting flies and all sorts of stuff. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system.
How did you know? That's incredible.
It's a ritual all telelogical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge "Hello World" flashing on the displays.
You were right, Yi. Telelergy's fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules, and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free.
Careful. Your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made.
My apologies, Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible.
Why? I followed everything the scroll said.
Next time, we should probably double check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
不看，
Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that?
再说，
Yeah. Mountains are fun, yeah. Yep. But here I am stuck in flat Indiana, where all we've got is cornfields. Cornfields and small woods. Okay, where the heck was I supposed to go? Can you please, like, tell me, buddies? And soybeans, yes. Very true.
准就
I should have paid more attention when he told me where to go. Oh, nice. So it does work. So I can switch it from day to night. Okay, we're switching it to night. Oh, wait. No, it's even more varieties than that. That's pretty cool. If you encountered adversity in battle... Yes, I don't care. The 1 mile grid roads make getting around easy. It would be nice if it was a bit more consistent, though. On the way to the dentist the other day, of course, the major road had construction, as it always freaking does. Like, why wouldn't it? I'm just so angry. And yeah, I had to go out and around it, but it was not just the classic grid style pattern at that spot. You had to go further. Where am I at? Okay, so I want to go to that elevator up above us. My God, I hate this. I hate this spot that they made. It's so annoying. Okay, no, that's not the way. I do have to jump from up above. But yeah, so I had to go like way around. It took a bunch of extra time. Then on the way back, I tried to like, okay, I'm gonna follow the sign and like go out and around. And I went down like 5 more country blocks of roads, like skipping over them. Like certainly I'm past the construction by now. Nope. I turned back 1 road too early. 1 road too early, and then I was like even more out of position, and oh my gosh. It just took so much unnecessary extra time to get home. And I missed getting the chance to shop like I wanted at the, like I said, at the deli. I needed my meats. Maintained road is a good road. If only I could say they were well maintained. It's so strange to have like always run into roads under construction, but almost never see people working on them, and have roads in disrepair everywhere as well. It's just how it goes. Okay, I think this might have been the place I was supposed to go. I don't freaking know. But why? How do I zoom out again? There we go. That's America. Very true. Proud to be an American. where at least I know I've got cheese. Okay. So I want to head up this way, I think. Oh my gosh, I did not expect this to... Why was that area in the heat wave? Like, what the heck? Bane. I was looking at the cheeses available, and one of them is like a bacon jalapeno cheese. I'm like, what in the world is this? And why does that sound so glorious? So I may have to try that one sometime soon. Okay, I thought I was going the right direction, but like, what the heck is going on here? But what I've been having mostly is, what is it called? Why am I blanking? Thunderjack. It's like a Colby Jack with a bunch of different peppers in it. Pretty darn good, I gotta tell you. Thunderjack cheese. Oh my gosh, what? I was able to get up there without just walking into it? What? Why did it work that time? When all these other times it's been like brutal. That sounds good. It is pretty good. Okay, my dead body should be over this a ways. Okay, you really... How did it hit me at that range? And I lost whatever money I had, dude. Screw that. Screw that. I swear the, like, guy flew through the corner. Like, he should not have been able to catch me at that angle. Okay, and now it's just not working? There we go. Apparently you have to do like a full turnaround animation if you don't want to go down there. Like shifts your hurt box or something. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, we killed the guy. Just keep this up for the moment. Okay, now I can go over here. Okay, there we go. Not concerned at all. I was slightly concerned. Okay, now where does this lead, I wonder? Okay. That guy's just chilling. Without pants. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't do that voice, that that horse. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your predictions can be inaccurate. Just like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me.
The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged.
Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle.
The Jie dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory?
That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the Jie clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happened when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much.
I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology.
Those who say that transmutation goes against all the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Put on some pants! Why is he not wearing pants? I think he was before. I mean, I guess he's chilling at home in this case. But he had a visitor. Like, come on. At least put in the effort for that. Okay, those are some pretty freaky noises from up above. Hello, hello, Arabella. It's going all right. It's going all right. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll keep going. Probably an hour, at least, hopefully. Okay, that thing is spooky. Oh, I am horrified by this little blob of unkillable gelatin. Yeah, I think it's literally unkillable. Okay, we're moving on. Oh, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good overall. Oh! We beat one major boss, at least, earlier today. Got a lot of new lore stuff. A lot of new lore drops. Feeling a bit more rested. The other day I did have like a dentist appointment, so got that out of the way, and still can't believe I just turned 30 years old, like a little over a week ago. And then I had my first ever cavity. No pain. So I had to have that filled. Came back from a game dev event. Ooh, the platformer team, the team worked on that you thought I'd like. Yeah, I'm a fan of like combat-oriented platformers. They're very good. Next is arthritis. No, don't put that evil upon me. You can take anything, but not my gaming comfortability. Oh, okay. Well, I did not expect these guys would spawn from that at all. It's a little bit concerning. Okay, he can turn around? He knows that technology? I got lazy with trying to deal with him. I was like trying to brute force it. Pain is good. Pain equals being alive. No, pain is tolerable. Puzzle platformer. Interesting. Yeah, puzzle platformers can be good, can be fun. Puzzle games in general. Oh, that makes me think of Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars was really fun. It was kind of a game that it had like Paper Mario-esque, like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door-esque combat with, I would say, like improved systems. And okay, well, that sucks. And the levels that you traversed through were very much like older Zelda games, where you had a lot of little like puzzly things to move forward through the game. Very good game. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Because these guys are just going to respawn now. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of. Oh, maybe I have to send my little robot guy up that gap. Yeah, that's probably it. I sometimes forget some of my powers. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed. Okay. I'm like, how do I progress? Forgets what one of my buttons does. I did... Why do I feel like Sea of Stars eventually got added to mobile? It is cool when games are like just available on more platforms. I really wish one moment, I gotta log in. Okay, he just decided to give up. I'm fine with that. Slay the Spire. I really wish Slay the Spire 2 was available on mobile. Slay the Spire 1 is actually on mobile. That is so cool. That is such a good game to have available on the go. I'm just gonna check if I can trigger this from here. No, we cannot. For real, you've dropped like 70 hours on mobile? Yeah, like... The thing is, Slay the Spire 2 is out now, so I don't really want to be playing more of 1. But Slay the Spire 1 was very, very fun, too. Also. It was also very, very fun. That's what I was trying to say. Well, that hurt. I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, now though I'm playing like... Oh gosh. Playing Hollow Dory on mobile. It's Hololive Dreams. It's a Vtuber rhythm gacha game. Just started that. I mean, I'm mostly playing it because I'm just like a Hololive fan and I want to be playing a mobile game. The other game I've been playing on mobile mostly is Pokemon Champions, which is like competitive Pokemon stuff. First time I've ever got into competitive Pokemon, but it's because they made it so accessible. Such a cool thing that it's like available there now. I don't... What was it? Back in Slay the Spire 1, I don't think I cared about Ascensions, which are like the extra high difficulty modifier stuff. But I did like do the extra 4th level, like the heart stuff. On all the characters. So I felt like I had experienced enough of the game to feel good about it. If I just ignore all the enemies and just run on through. Play it like a real Souls-like game. Guard Production Station. I don't really care. Nah, I kinda care about the lore in here. Red Tiger Legion Production Swordage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the Jie Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Konghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Very generous. Andrew's got back into Bollatro, so you hear that 24/7. That is a game I played a lot on mobile. I think I played it a little too much. I was working towards like trying to get gold stake on everything. I think I got through like 4 or 5 different decks to gold stake, but then I just stopped because that was a lot of Bollatro. And when you get to the higher stakes on some of the harder decks, it's like a little bit of an RNG fest at times. Okay, well, not a fan of that. What is that? The freaking laser like persists? Those guys are more BS than I realized. Yeah, Bollatro's fun though. And again, it's a game that's like very suited for mobile. Like turn-based games or like card games, excellent excellent potential for being on mobile. And while of course I'd always prefer to be playing on PC, you just, you know, when you're out and about, you have no other option. So it's great to have more options to play on mobile. It's taking a bit, but I am finally getting more decent at Hollow Live Dreams. It had just been so long since I had played any sort of like rhythm game that I was like very out of practice. I had forgotten that you want to like speed up the note speed to like make things more readable. So doing that helped me a lot. I think I'm on like 9.4 speed now, and I'm trying to like work my way up as I adapt. I've been full comboing, or not even full, well, full comboing and perfecting a couple different songs on hard, but expert is brutal. I do not think I am ready for the expert difficulty. So I've just been grinding away at the clearing and full comboing a bunch of hard songs. It is so weird. The rhythm games, like, I just do this. I get so engrossed in a rhythm game, like I have to focus so incredibly hard that it was causing like eye strain a little bit. Like I was just focusing too dang hard. Thankfully, as I've... Okay, well, we have to kill this guy first, I guess. Okay, that's just rude, buddy. As I'm getting used to the game again, like, I'm not having to focus that hard, so the eye strain's mostly gone away when I play now. I also have the habit, or had the habit, of like holding my breath when I was like focusing on a really hard part, and then I end up like breaking the combo because I'm like so short of breath, and it's like, wait, what am I doing? So stupid. So I don't know why those sort of games, like it's so engrossing in a way that it's like I have to pay attention to like the timing of my blinks. And yeah, that's all gradually going away as I'm like getting more and more used to playing, at least. VTuber induced blindness. Yeah. That would be a way to go, huh? I have to sue Mr. John Hololive, aka Yago. I'm sorry, but your video game made me go blind. Oh no. Okay, well, fine. Okay, there's two things we have to trigger to activate that, actually. Come on, turn on furnace thing. Oh, okay, that's how it works. I didn't realize that was linked to the furnace part as well. I was like waiting on timing. I don't think I can make it up there. Yeah, that's too high. Wish there wasn't music label restrictions. You want all your Holo Kamiyoshi music. If I had one song that I could add, it would be Not a Phase with Fauna and Mume. But it's pretty unlikely that's gonna happen because neither of them are with the company anymore. No. But yeah, I wish. What's the point of this area up here if I can't go all the way up? I'm a little befuddled. I guess it was so we could destroy the guy so that we can open this door in peace. And I just misclicked and canceled out of it before the final button press. What a shame. Also, where is Cecilia Immergreen? Oh my god, what is the song? Is it Lag Train? She did a German cover recently that I am like obsessed with. It is so good. And I want that song. But they haven't even added that generation yet. I want Cecilia. Come on. I want to use Cecilia. I'm currently maining Ina, my original Oshi, all the way back from the very beginning. But yeah, I want CC. Give me CC. And I mean, of course, like, Fauna is never going to be added. It makes me so sad. Justice for Fauna. Nah, I'm glad she's happy with her doing her current stuff. It's just, you know, wish this had maybe come to fruition a little earlier. Would have been really cool to have her as an option. Coco fans in shambles too? Yeah. We're all ancient. We're all ancient. Especially now that I'm freaking 30 years old. All our Oshis are dead and gone. Not really, but you know. Oh well, I'm still glad we got here eventually, right? That's another thing, like, Liz isn't in the game yet. Like, she's one of the Hollow members that I like the most for her singing specifically. I'm like, come on, come on. Where's Liz? Bring back Liz. Okay, so this was just supposed to be a way to exit. Okay, it's fine. So now I have to find my way over to the right side and clear another one of those statues out to open this door. Oh, there's fire there. Lesson number 1 of back when I played World of Warcraft. Do not stand in the fire. You know, very, very revolutionary idea, I know. But yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Oh, darn it, dude. Bro, I'm so cooked. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I didn't realize we'd fallen down to that treasure chest that we can't like jump up to otherwise, so I guess I'm gonna have to go the long way around and get back up to it again. Oh my gosh, it's so far. Oh my goodness. God, these things are freaky, man. The little slime children. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to be more careful this time. I say as I, you know, stand in the fire a little more. Do not stand in the fire. Okay, well, this is miserable. I need so much more health. Okay, well, I kind of died. Now I did die. Okay. I was trying to do the parry thing. We learned how to do that recently, but it's too difficult. Or I'm too bad. There has to be a shortcut that I, like, missed opening. Oh, do not want to do that. Okay, okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Come on, I was so close to clutching it. Oh, let's try that again. I think I can pogo off this guy if he just positions just right for me. Let's go! Yay! I'm so skilled. I got a tiny amount of money out of that. Like a minuscule amount. Let's go. Like 100 money. Okay, I guess we're just chilling here. Oh, he got stalled on the ledge, dude. That is not fair. And I'm just burning through my heals, huh? Okay, lock in, get around the creepy slime dudes. Yeah, the bigger concern is that I actually managed to get my money back that was like up here. Wait, shouldn't my money be here? Like, this is where I got sniped at. Oh, is it going to be on the body of the enemy that killed me? Oh, that is kind of a pain. Yep, he's got it. He's hoarding my money. Okay, we got it back. It's fine. Man, I have not been using these like super arrows nearly enough. They're so busted. I mean, maybe it's also the specific super arrow we got, the like explodey one. It seems really good. Oh, and I can stand here actually? Okay, well, that's nice. I wish I had known this last time. Yes, our little cat becomes richer and richer. Oh, not like that. Tried to parry too early. Now we're gonna burn to death. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of singed fur. Okay, come on, buddy. Wake up. Certainly I'm not getting damaged because of the animation, right? Let's go! No damage taken because we iframed with the animation. Let's go! Big brain. Exactly as I intended. I was willing to die for opening that door. It was not quite as I intended. I thought I'd live, though. I had heals to chug. Okay, we got a ball of goop. Oh, but what is in the ball of goop? Key item, Gene Eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. This specially refined neutralizing agent, created to control runaway experiments, ends any and all effects caused by genetic mutation. Oh my goodness. What is going to happen to the boss when we stab him with this? Is he going to be like really short? Like a really short, bony guy? Instead of his like Giga Chad super lion flowing hair? Like he's going to be balding too? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be talking the balding. I swear, I'm 30 years old now. My hair is thinning at the front slightly. It is stressful. Do you see that between the pixels? The pixels, it's the hair at the front. It's getting slightly more translucent. The pharmacy panel. Medicine cabinet warning message. Warning. Medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Inhaled? Oh my goodness. This is a very effective weapon. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. 1 year left for your hair. Oh my goodness. Man. It's rough out here. I think that's all that's in here. Where do I go next then? Does another door open? Oh god, I just ran into the fire again. Maybe there was actually a route up and to the right. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm tired. Eepy. Does the door open now? It still does not. Okay, so I have to get around to the other side somehow. I guess I'm just dropping down and heading to the right. Okay, well that's not quite what I wanted. If I just run on past you, buddy. Hopefully he doesn't come back here. What was it? I want to get back into the habit of watching more movies at some point here. Oh my goodness, there's a random elite. Why are you here, buddy? Okay, first I'll deal with this guy real quick so that I can actually retreat. Okay, we're good. I'm ready to cheese this boss by just doing this over and over. Yeah, I want to watch more movies. I think like a movie for Avatar: The Last Airbender just came out recently, like very recently. That like follows Aang and the rest of the crew when they're older, or at least shows a little bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. Did you watch Open Season? I'm not sure what that is. Why did this guy just heal? Did he heal from the fire? No, he got hurt. Is it an anti-cheesing technology? Do these guys have anti-cheese tech that if they get stuck, they just regen? That's what it seems like. That is mean. I'm just gonna, you know, run on past here real quick. And maybe I can actually find like a healing location so that I can fight this guy with tiny little bit of chance of living. Because I don't know about you, but I rather like living. Oh my gosh! Well, that's rude. Okay, those guys are normally very chill, and I actively tried to not destroy them in the past. I instead gave them money for their chip. But he tried to murder me. So, yeah. Wait, is Open Season that old, like, animated movie with, like, the deer and the bear and the Open Season movie, like, early 2000s? Oh my god, it is. 2006 adventure action. Oh my gosh, I did not want to remember this game. I think I also played... I think I played, like, the GameCube game for this movie back when they made like crappy movie games for everything. Like I remember this one and I remember Over the Hedge having a GameCube game, I think. And I beat them both. We were desperate back in the old days for video games. The children are so spoiled for choice now. Wow, advanced component. I just want to heal, guys. Please let me heal. Where do I heal? Ever watched The Bear? It's a TV show, but it's good. No, I have not. Not sure if I've heard of it either. The Bear TV show. 2022 drama. Young chef. Oh, did I hear? I think my brother might have mentioned this recently. But no, I have not seen that one. A lot of the like live action TV I watched was like 2015 to 2020. So like back when I was in university. Nowadays, I don't watch nearly as much. What is this? One of those like pattern puzzles where you have to get as many of them out of the wall as you can to like set up stairs. I don't want to do pattern recognition. No. No. Pattern recognition might be hated. How do I do this? Wait, what happens if I do that? I'm so bad. I don't want to think. Oh, I need to. Okay, it's fine. Pain, suffering, failure. Oh, I got it finally. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. I could have sat there and actually thought, but I really did not want to use my brain. Dusk Guardian recording device number 4. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I am going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? The world may never know, but I shall absorb the Tao fruit. Thank you, thank you. I need to look up how to use the Tao fruit. We've gotten enough that I feel like it should have, like, accomplished something by now. Wait, are those still? No, that won't work. Okay, think for half a second. Zerzon. Pain. Those do the exact same thing, except on the right. Okay, I think that works. Okay, I did actually have to stop and think instead of just matching buttons. Don't normally care for live action, but it's good enough that you don't mind it's not animated. My goodness, I did not read that for like 5 minutes. I was lost. I was lost in the puzzle brain maze for too long. I could have been talking about live action TV. Yeah, the one show that I do think was absolutely incredible that was live action is Breaking Bad, and I really should go back and watch more of Better Call Saul, because that is like, I think that's fully complete now. I think I watched the first season of that when it came out, and then I kind of fell off. The only live action TV series I've watched recently, when I have lunch with my mother on occasion, we were watching The Mandalorian, and we finished that up recently. That was fun, but not really that deep. And then recently now we've been watching Andor, which is also another live action Star Wars TV series. And that one has been like really compelling. I like how that one, it's like, it's Star Wars, but more serious. With like more like deeper political intrigue and other stuff going on. It's one of those things where, you know, in a way, you kind of feel like Star Wars has maybe been overdone. You know, there've been so many movies, why can't they just let it die or something? When there's something good from Star Wars, like, it can be really, really good. It's just, it feels like so many of the movies over the years have been mismanaged. Pulling back. Like the Star Wars The Clone Wars TV series. I remember that was one of my favorite TV shows I watched as a child, as a teen mostly, I think, when that was coming out. And then yeah, now with Andor, it just proves to me that I like the Star Wars universe. I just don't like a lot of the Star Wars movies and their writing. So I was very locked in, don't worry. I don't even know that I was locked in. I was just zoned out. I was just head empty, no thoughts, brain dead, fried into nothingness. Artifact GM fertilizer. A genetically modified fertilizer, specially formulated by Gomang Fornu Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah, the Star Wars stuff is good. I mean, back in early university, like I said, I watched a ton of live action stuff right before I got into anime. That was the thing. Like, I got into anime, I think in 2026-ish. 2025 was the year of, like, Netflix for me. I think I watched Dexter. I watched House MD. I watched Prison Break. I watched a lot of those, like, old TV series. A lot of the classics. Classics, quote unquote. Okay. Oh, I do not want to burn alive. I mean, I assumed you would know that. Like, most people don't enjoy burning to death, but, you know, thought I should clarify. Just for certain. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I recognize this area. Where? Oh my gosh, I went the opposite direction of the healing thing. You got Andrew hooked on House and he binged it in a month. Yeah, that was definitely a very, very binge-worthy show. I did I did really enjoy House when I watched it, yeah. Like, it wasn't that deep or anything, but it was fun. It was fun. House MD. Now, a show that I have never seen that I really should watch eventually is The Office. It's one of those that still people just like reference all the freaking time on the freaking internet. And some people make it their personality. Okay, so I do want to get back up there and head upwards. I just need to figure out how to get there. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I forgot. We have the power of teleportation now. I'm stupid. I mean, okay, we still have to find one of these to warp back, but we can warp to any node we want. The child is learning. Schwan Schwan!
You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that.
Is he drawing me? What are you doing?
I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit?
And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Schwan Schwan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor.
Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours.
Oh, it certainly makes an impact.
Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict?
It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker?
Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it.
You want to sell it?
Artists need to eat too.
So true.
It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad.
That's assuming I can find a buyer. Where's the picture? I want to see the picture. Let's go! Oh, it's so good. Schwan Schwan is the next, I don't know, really prolific artist that did not have a horrific backstory. I was going to say Van Gogh, but I'm pretty sure that guy cut off his ear and, like, he did not have a happy ending to his life. So not that. Portrait of Yi, a gift from Schwan Schwan. This was Schwan Schwan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Schwan Schwan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. It's so good! The child. Do I have anything? No, I do not. Okay. I was wondering what the items I got were for. I thought maybe the one was a poison. But yeah, I was pretty sure it would be listed under something different if so. What? They want me to just turn that into money? Ain't no way that's the only use for it. Because, like, is it really not good for against the boss? Okay, yeah, I'm not going to sell it. Okay. But I should sell other stuff. Okay, we're at 2,500. Makes me wonder if the ring that I sold earlier was something I should have maybe kept. Like maybe it could also be used for like a quest instead. Boom! Stronger arrow, I think. I will press the wrong button like 10 times in a row here. Okay, yeah, Thunderbuster X. So it's a stronger form. Presumably. The ultimate form of Thunderbuster Arrow. The explosive power has been further enhanced, and only a few enemies can survive such a powerful attack. Okay. I mean, it's been a very impressive weapon, so... 400, 600, yeah, I cannot get up to the 1,000 I wanted. So yeah, I guess we're okay here. So we're gonna try to warp back. Not to the last node. Do I want to go there or not? I don't think I can get to the right side from there, so I think we have to teleport to the middle. What are some other old shows I watched? I think one of them was it Chuck? Is that what it was called? I don't know. It was like a weird one where it was like an IT guy turned secret agent. And it was like very, very cringe. And like wish fulfillment-y. I don't know. I just kind of watched whatever was recommended there on Netflix back in 2015. If I like recognize the name of it. House was definitely one of the better ones. I definitely think. That one is timeless. On the other hand, Dexter, very compelling early segment, but like it did not do well at like progressing at all. The weird thing is, I think it got a sequel like a few years ago. Same with what was it? Dexter got a sequel, and Prison Break also got a sequel. So I have no idea what ended up happening for those two series. They both kind of had the same problems. They were actually like pretty compelling early on, but then they had like no idea how to progress the story further. And it just kind of ended up being like rehashes of the same ideas over and over. Okay, so that's what I have to freaking trigger. I didn't activate the like shortcut. Bro, how the heck do I get up? This is such a tedious zone, man. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah. But then I got like really into anime, and I have not watched almost any... Like, the live action series I have watched pale in comparison to the number of anime I've consumed. For every, like, 20 anime I watch, I watch like one live action series. That's how big the difference is. Got an answer back from the job you applied for. Same workplace, but you're going into quality. Nice. Congratulations. Best of luck. Cool stuff. And I fell down. What a shame. But yeah, it's exciting to change up your role, I'm sure. What was it? I don't know. I changed jobs several times, like, right after university, but that was, like, mostly me doing small, odd jobs that didn't involve my degree or what I learned. And then shifting into school IT after that. I've been there ever since. It's kind of insane to me that I've been working at the school for 5 years now. It's the same thing that's like, what? I'm 30? That doesn't make sense. That's crazy. Technically less money because you're going from lead quality. Now you don't have to manage people. Nice. And won't be elbow deep in chemicals. Also very nice. Yeah, I definitely think that oftentimes, you know, just having a more comfortable job can often be worth more than more pay. To an extent, you know, you need a bare minimum. Or like maybe you need to get over that hump of early adult life where you know, you're trying to get things first. But I definitely, I mean, I work in education, like IT education. My job, it would have paid less, but it didn't really need a degree, technically. And if I went elsewhere with my computer tech degree, I would certainly get paid more, as long as I managed to find something, you know. But I like how laid back the environment is where I work, so I'm not really, I don't know, I'm not a high motivation grind set type of guy, I guess. Gonna be learning SQL. I had one class back in university where we had to deal with SQL databases. It was very boring. That one was anyway, but it was like a, you know, it was more about the classwork than the database stuff itself. Okay, I don't like that. What? Okay, I'm kind of annoyed that that's how that worked. So this took the hit for my arrow, installed it there, which really freaking sucks. I didn't even see him. Like, I did not see the indications of him doing the dash in the, like, heat and flames. But thankfully, we did manage to hit that little, drop that wire down. So I think we have a shortcut up now. Databases. We're already too far, so I'm a bit confused there. Where did we drop that down? That is not the right button at all. Okay, whatever. Just chill here. I do not like these areas that are like cycle based. They just make you wait. That's such a headache. So where'd that chain end up? Is it right out here? Because that... Oh, I think it is. I think it's that one. That is so good. Okay. Skills. We can get... Swift Rise. Now we can get off the ground faster when we get knocked off. Knocked down, I mean. Very happy about that. Okay, good. We got our money back. And yeah, that shortcut is going to save us 10,000 years of travel time. Because that was horrific. Like, I'd be more okay with all this stalling if these enemies went down in just a couple hits. But, like, they take multiple cycles of, like, my 3-hit combo. Or, like, 4 different charge attacks. It's too much. If I have to stall all this time, that means I can't fight them. Oftentimes. Okay, not a fan of that. Okay, that's just insane. Like, why is this guy popping off so hard? I do not like that. Okay, so we already went in here. I'm just gonna double check the map and make sure I didn't miss a way out. I'm almost certain I didn't, but you know. Okay, accident. Okay, I'm pressing every wrong button. Okay, yeah, none of it mattered. Okay. Literally none of it mattered. Okay. Could I have made it there? What? Maybe I should have just warped up to that one. I don't freaking know, man. This area is pain. Oh, okay, yeah, they're here. Okay, at least this time I will just kill all these guys first. I'm gonna heal, gonna jump over, be able to backstab this guy. Maps remind you of the headaches you'd get in the Zelda dungeons. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like I can usually get more of a sense in Zelda dungeons of the direction it wants me to go. Or like the opening the options to backtrack are like guaranteed. Like it'll open it for you after you beat some like mini boss or something. This I just... insane. You can do what? What the hell is that? Why is he... he's just a guy. He's just a random guy. Why is he doing that? Okay. I'm gonna try to warp to the top one. I don't think it has a straight path, but whatever. We'll see. Like, the big bosses didn't have an attack that went on that long with that much AoE. Like, what the heck? What are you thinking? Okay, up, right, and down. Okay. Okay, some of these areas are just like mean. Like, I love getting wombo comboed, and I finally get to the guy, and then he warps away from me. Like, who thought that was cool? Like I said, kind of my issue with this is just like, there's so many little guys, but they all are like unkillable. Or like, you have to like stop and deal actively with each one. Definitely not unkillable, but like, they feel like they should be fodder. Especially when they're ranged foes. Like, if you get to them, they should just fall. And instead I'm here like, tanking 10 other shots from other enemies while I'm just trying to whittle away at one guy's health. Okay. What is happening here? Okay, I did not realize that was a platform, so. I have 0 HP here. As we do. This time I'm not going to deal with that guy because he's kind of mean. And I don't like dealing with mean people. We are a friendly and welcoming stream environment. No meanies allowed. Okay. I'm just hoping I find an actual, like, rest point here. Like, please. Give me a rest point that I can actually just walk back and challenge that guy easily. Like, I beg of you, please. Yeah, not unkillable, but a pain in the butt. 100%. Poison. Residual hair. Ew. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of a person who has undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Okay, that's not great, and I'm gonna burn to death here. Nice. Good job, me. I really thought there would be an alcove on the other side of that. But there was not. I keep hitting the wrong button, dude. It's... What button do I hit? B. Okay. B button for that. I'm like wasting my most powerful attack when I'm just trying to, I don't know, do something else simple. Okay, I'm getting juggled. See, I just needed charge attack backstab. That's all we need. Just never get seen by any enemy ever, and things will go great, I'm sure. Okay, so is the strat on those guys just to run away until they don't remember I exist and then one-shot them? Kinda seems to be the case. Okay, I'm healthy enough this time. No, wait. I need to grab my money first. Okay, it's up there to the left. In this area, again, waiting on cycles. Oh my gosh. I hate waiting on cycles so much. I get killed by my impatience, like, constantly. Okay, where did this go? I'm just taking it. Oh my gosh, there was a healing location right here. Give the healing to me! Okay, now I'm gonna go down and murder that mini-boss. I ain't no coward. I'm not just gonna leave him there. Even though he probably doesn't give me anything worthwhile for killing him. Insane that he hit that. How about you guys just forget me? Like, I'm out of sight right now, right? I'm like extra out of sight. I'm like super out of sight. Now I'm like stabbing you into the spikes because I want to watch you perish. Okay, does not look like there's anywhere to like jump over that to find anything hidden. Okay. Why does this guy just sense my approach from behind? Like, I want to backstab on him too. Okay, well, failing every hit. Okay, failing every hit. Run away from the fiery explosions. Do they have unlimited range? What the heck? He's doing it again. That's like a final boss style move. Like, what the heck? Why is he so strong? Man, why can't I just cheese this guy? That would have been so nice. Oh, I forgot I had a second life. Very thankful for that. Oh, that hits double? Okay. Like, I even got the lesser parry on the first half of that, but... C'est la vie. Okay. We got really close that time. I just need to punish the red attacks more. Because that definitely gave him like a big opening for a moment. I actually did it properly that time. None of them saw me. Yippee. But this guy does because he's clairvoyant. Buddy, what the hell is that? Oh, he's doing the crazy final boss move that almost insta-killed me. He's doing it again? Like, come on. The other one is my punish window. Why can't you do the other attack? And he just healed because I ran away too far. Why are you backstepping? Ah! Oh my gosh. It's so spammy. So annoying. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I was right next to him and I didn't have to like sneak around to kill all his buddies. But come on, man. Come on. And the fact that he like fakes you out for his like one big punishable move with a move that is like crazy and not punishable. At least from what I can tell. Kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm doing so bad at the parries. I don't agree with you that that hit. Like, why would that have hit? I was so far out of range. Stop spamming, buddy. Give me a chance. Nope, he's not going to. Like I said, this guy feels like a major boss instead of like an optional side guy. I disagree. Okay, freaking flame thing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Obnoxious, man. And sometimes he just like keeps stabbing over and over and doesn't do one of the big moves. It's so weird. Okay, we got there. We got there. Jade Stone, the Focus Jade, consumes 1 key charge when executing a charged strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches farther. Okay, so it's like a super duper charge strike, but it consumes key. Huh. I mean, I'm using the charge strike a lot, but it's because it helps me deal with like a bunch of the random garbage guys. Like using key for that, like it'd be nice to be even more likely to one-shot the guys, sure. But like using key for that, oftentimes you don't get key back from killing just random dudes. Okay, I love that for you. Also love that that whiffed on you. Now I'm 1 HP, and I just gotta wait for the flames. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that focus stone thing, but like, it's kind of interesting. Kind of cheeky, kind of neat. Kind of intriguing. Like, if I had a way here, do we have one that after killing a guy, we get key? I think there might have been one back at base. Yeah, not sure. We have 1 point. Why is this locked? Life recovery. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. That doesn't really matter. Increases internal damage inflicted by unbound counter. I don't care that much. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks. Okay, I care a lot about this because it gives me access to more damage. So that's what we're going for next, is those two. I think I wanted to double check down here first. I don't think I walked to the left. So there could definitely have been something hidden down here. Did not quite realize. Okay. Is it like is there a shortcut somewhere? Okay, yes. Okay, good. Now this is open. I don't plan to have to use that, but like, at least it's available in the future if we need it. I like the idea of shortcuts that open up maps, but like when some areas feel horrible if you miss the shortcuts and they can be like a little out of the way, I think it frustrates me when maybe there's an over-reliance on too many shortcuts. Okay, I am not going in there yet. Gonna walk over here instead and maybe steal some loot. Artifact, Sword of Jie. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan, the Jie clan's ancestral sword. Custom-made defensive swords are an important part of Jie culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Awesome! We got Xuan Xuan a sword! Haoshan Sphere model. The Haoshan Sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Jie Tong led the Jie Kingdom to build the Haoshan Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jie Tong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fangxi Guild and the sphere was never completed. So they were trying to build a freaking Death Star. Franchuan final boss? Very possible. We are kind of, you know, building him up with all sorts of skills. I definitely think that is like possible. He's either like we're setting him up to be a future protagonist when we die, or he's going to become the final boss and like fight us. I think it's like one of those two things. But yeah, I do actually think it might be possible. Okay, I think this is the injection port for the transmutation crucible. Do you want to put the gene eradicator in? So, the item I got for exploring, I believe putting it in here will weaken the boss man considerably. However, I am no coward. I don't have to weaken the boss to fight him. We're just gonna see how it is normally. I want to see how it is on hard mode. So yeah, let's try that. If he is then just outside the sphere forevermore, and I never have a chance to poison him, I might regret this. But I don't care. Get out of there, buddy. We need to fight. And put on some pants. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Oh, there's his pants. Nice. How cute. You know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once already, so why would you return just to humiliate yourself further? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my place, my palace. I'm gonna give you what you deserve, right now and out in the open. Really? The oh-so-righteous Yi finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all? Ah, this is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get a thank you. Thank you for torturing me. I was your motivation to stay alive. If you understand life's deeper truths, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous. Oh my goodness. I need to drink more water, man. Ooh. Heinous. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the GA clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the GA kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Agong settles this damned disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh, wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Genogod? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Jaquan. He's got a sword. Okay, that is pretty delayed. Oh my gosh, this guy has the freaking spreading fire as well, except it's even harder to deal with because it's slow moving. Which means it's a stronger zone denial tool. Dude, this guy's absurd. Okay. Dodging through things does not work, like at all. I mean, we'll have to for the fire, I think. Oh shit. I can't poison him now. Well, that's not good. I am now forced to deal with it and become good. Okay, it does not look like I can parry those bombs by the... Oh my god! It does not look like I can parry those bombs, so I'm gonna have to, like, evade those. Same with the fire. So we have two moves we have to evade, actively. Everything else, I think we parry. Oh my gosh, it is evil. This guy has absurd zone denial. That's a double hit? Why is that a double hit? So the like downward stab, I guess, hits twice. Good to know, I guess. It's so hard to evade. Like, why are those bombs, like, why do they linger so long? The explosion just, like, sits there for half of a second. Okay, well, that isn't the answer, apparently. Guess I have to learn the super parry thing. You just have to get good at it. Did that not block because they were kind of behind me? Or, like, what reason did that not block? I tried to double parry that, by the way, and it just didn't work. I don't know how to deal with that at all. Like, I just delay. Maybe they don't explode on contact, so I wait until they, like, land and, like, pass through me first? I don't know. Because, like, I cannot stall in the air long enough for that to not just, like, kill me. Okay, yeah, I don't want to, like, get rid of 1,500 money, so... Okay, yes, they do just pass through you, so we can hold off on our jump. Dude, that tracks. That is absurd. I dashed through like the last fraction of a second, and he spun around and caught me anyway. Well, like I said, I did kind of want a hard boss, so... We did make this harder on ourselves, so can't complain too much. That hit me? That's insane too. See, we just have to do that later. I don't understand how to double parry that. I'm pressing parry twice. Does it just not work? Okay, I was facing the wrong way for all those parries apparently. Okay, we do not stall in the air when aerial attacking this guy. That is like a specific enemy type thing. This is not the right guy. The charge didn't happen fast enough. You really have to, like, the moment the red flash happens, you have to get it up. That was pretty good, pretty close. You gotta log off for the night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the night, Arabella. We will hopefully be streaming tomorrow. Like I've said, though, I am definitely going to be inconsistent this month, I think. We're just a couple weeks away from the start of the school year, and that's kind of the busiest time at work for me. But I do want to try and finish this game at least before that happens. Thanks for hanging out. I don't agree. I am fully behind him. How does that hit me? How does that hit me? The visuals aren't anywhere close. Ah! I just want accurate visuals. I don't think you can double parry that. I think you have to parry, then like dodge right after. Dude, he's just womboing me so bad. And I can't escape to heal, like, at all. The only time we seem to be able to heal, like, I feel like we should have the time, but it really seems like it's when we break his shield. That's the only time we can heal. So maybe I just need to give up on trying to heal outside of that. Wait, the freaking bomb actually managed to hit me directly there. That's never happened. That's what I thought the answer was to like let it pass through me. I was in midair! That's like the perfect answer you wanted! It's like it wants me to pogo off of him there, and I was in midair, but it still hits. What is that? I don't agree, man. I don't agree at all. This guy is super cool, but why are the hitboxes so inaccurate to the visuals? Like, why? Have him sweep behind himself too if it's gonna hit behind him. Come on, just make the fire explosion like bigger. I don't know. Okay, lock in. And that time the double parry kind of worked, so yeah, I don't know what's up. I can't attack there at all. Or I cannot react in time. Not the one I thought it was gonna be. I just... And I was like a frame away from freaking getting the charge off. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm reacting to it like, oh, it's going to be the charge one. Oh, it's going to be the charge one. I do the wrong answer every single time he does one of the red moves. I need to just like only go for the super parry or something. Lock in. And I can't run away from it. If I don't realize instantaneously what's happening, it's impossible to evade, period. Like I'll have to exactly time an iframe, I think, if I want to like get through it. If I don't instantly start charging the counter. There we go. We actually got it that time for once. I got a short hop when I was trying to like full hop there. I was just misinput, really. It was on me, but easier to be angry. I hate how fast that move is. I'm not fast enough. If you're in the middle of an attack, it's so hard to get it out, to get the parry out. I guess I just need to like realize, like, just not attack. I don't know. Never attack and only get ready to parry. I don't think that's actually the answer, but sure feels like it sometimes. I hate you, dude. Oh my god, and now I just... Okay, I framed that one perfectly at least, so that's the only other answer. But then I stood in the fire, like a genius. Okay. Fine. I was not ready for it, dude. Why? Like, it happens so early. Why can I not heal? I was pressing the heal when I was off in the corner. It just didn't go. How are you supposed to pogo that? I keep going for it. Every time it catches me midair. Every time. I have to do the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, goodbye all of my health. Whatever, I guess we're both just healing. Not, dude, not fast enough. Let's just die. Let's just reset. I should have reset on the right side so it was easier to get my money. Okay, he's trying to heal with full health, so that works for me. Dude, what is happening there? Okay, we got it. I hate it. I hate that combo so much because I feel like I'm answering it right with the jump and it just doesn't function. This guy gonna have a phase 2. Why did that not cancel him? I did the pogo. It's supposed to cancel them if they're green like that. Okay, phase 1, presumably? Yep. Of course he has phase 2. Here he goes. Holy, he's going Super Saiyan? Oh, that stab is so rough, so rough. I did so much better that time, though. It was a major improvement over our previous attempts. Major improvement. So, if we can just lock in a little bit. I think I just have to be more patient. Like, go for less slashes. Less slashes so that I can make sure I can actually like, counter that in time. And like, hopefully one day not die to that move. Even though I've like failed it 20 times thus far without a single successful response. Because, yeah, it doesn't work like I think it should. What am I supposed to do for that? Can it be double parried? I swear I double parried it one time. And in the other 20 attempts, it doesn't work. So am I supposed to dodge? Like, what? Okay. Sometimes the positioning is just like impossible to evade on that. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do in those cases. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That did not look like it should hit, but fine. So be it. Just sometimes the angles are just like, you just can't deal with them, right? I don't know. Okay, whatever. We're full health. But he's also full health. This is very unlikely to work, but whatever. Just try to lock in. Did it too early because I thought he was doing the other like dash stab. Ah, pain. And my dash was not up in time to stall in the air there. Love it. I was not fast. I hate it. I hate it. I was so sure I was out of the way, and it freaking triple combos me. Just a random ass projectile that has a random like spread on the. I just. Oh my gosh. Lock in. It's fine. Deep breath. Everything's gonna not be okay, but you know, it's fine because we'll get there someday. We're gonna have another like 9-hour stream like we did for freaking Consort Radon, just for a mid-game boss because I didn't want to poison him. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do it. I'm cool like that. The hubris. Hello, Dark Destiny. I'm doing all right. I may be crashing out verbally, but I think I'm good. I'm having a good day. Like, honestly, this boss is like the most hype one we've had yet, to be fair. It's just, man, I wish some of the moves were more readable. Like hitbox wise, and like the double hit. I have no idea what to do about the double hit. And that, I feel like I deal with that properly and it just doesn't work some of the time. Whatever. Stop complaining. It's fine. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, we got the double parry. It worked that time for some reason. And there too. So it is possible. I've tried like 30 times to do it, but we got there eventually, I suppose. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. He's going Super Saiyan! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, well that's the problem when he can do either of those charge attacks out of that move. No, I'm dead. Nine-hour streams make you feel weirdly good though it tires you quite a bit. Yeah, it's like, what was it? So the Sekiro final boss, the Elden Ring DLC final boss. What else? What are some of the other Nightmare final bosses we've done? I don't think Sans Undertale took me quite that long. Maybe the Deltarune Chapter 4 final boss took me a while. But no, like Sekiro and Elden Ring DLC, like those were the marathon streams, and like beating those is some of the most satisfying gaming I've like ever done. So challenging bosses are cool. So I'm happy to have a hard boss, and he's actually like pretty neat, pretty compelling. It's just, I feel like some of the stuff he does is not very clear as it could be in a frustrating way. But maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I just have low reaction time or speed. Long reaction time. Like what I'm struggling with most now is that exact thing, that the second red attack. And the bombs, like make the bombs more consistently spaced or something. My god, it feels so bad to get juggled by the bombs that you really don't think should hit you. Also, why doesn't that work? Like, shouldn't that Pogo be knocking him out of the move and giving me stagger and a bunch of extra damage? What was that spacing? That was the nightmare for spacing. Okay, well, this is one of our better runs. Yeah, why does that not knock him out of it? Oh god, and now I just die because I tried to react to the other red move. I'm stupid! I forgot I have this. Wait, do I have the wrong one equipped, or does it just not work here? I have the wrong one equipped. How did that happen? I never would have, like, intentionally changed it. Okay. We'll switch our weapon out. I kind of forgot we had other special abilities. That. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna press every wrong button first. God, between playing this, Persona 3, and, there we go, we have the right one. Between this, Persona 3, and Grand Blue Relink, my, like, interact button, pause button, menu button brain is, like, so broken. They all have, like, very different things they want you to press for everything. I don't know why. Okay. Now the controller's just not responding. There we go. The true final boss. Remembering how to interact and like with things and change your equipment. It's so mean! Why are you so mean? I even did a double pogo. Okay, well, let's just make this quick. That is not the run. Okay. Dude, this guy's scary. Man, the hubris of like intentionally not poisoning him. Because I'm like, I want to see the real challenging version of the boss. If other people can do it, I can too. I'm honorable. Ah, dang it. Dude. I just realized a fraction of a second late, and then I don't charge in time. I wonder if there's gonna be a charm thing that'll make that faster, make that counter faster. Because I would love to use it if it was like twice as fast. But oh my gosh, the little charge. I have to like realize instantly. Okay, I lose, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was doing so well. I got to phase 2 like 3 or 4 fights in a row, it felt like. Now I'm getting bodied by a singular bomb. Okay, no, that was actually just the right play. You know, we took very small amounts of damage from that. Like that should not hit me. I do not agree with that move hitting me when I am in the air entirely above it. I stalled so well, and then it just doesn't work. And then the charge fails! Come on, dude! Tried to release it a millisecond too early. Because I got knocked out of it, and I thought I had more. Oh. It just is spirals so quick. So quick. I guess in that sense, yeah, it really is like just Sekiro. The game of hyper aggro, like constantly do perfect actions or you're gonna die in 2 hits. Never make 2 mistakes in a row or you freaking die. I again disagree, but that's fine. I was not ready for that, but we perfect dodged it at least. What? Oh, the hitboxes, man. They're driving me insane. Guy has fully thrust his spear forward and is half a second later in the hilt of the spear. Like, not even the hilt, beyond the hilt. Still deals damage. And that hit me somehow. Okay, yeah, I definitely got too greedy. Oh my god, it's so infuriating. He's simultaneously the coolest and the most like frustrating jank boss I've faced the entire game. He holds both roles. I hate that you can't dodge. Like, because I was beneath those, I wasn't facing the right direction to dodge any of them. And it, like, turned me around as each one impacted me, I think. Okay, I need to just stop holding forward, I think. I think that's part of my issue. Because if he does do the second red attack, holding forward will just put me in range to get hit by it instantly, even if I jump. That one. Okay, we actually didn't use heals at all. I don't think I used my second life either. So this is probably our best attempt yet. And we have slightly more than half of our healing. So we're on good pace. I just can't die instantly, okay? Okay. That is like demon. How am I supposed to deal with that move? I don't know how to deal with that. I did it too early? Did he stall? That felt like it took longer than usual. Was he... Did he... cross me up there? Or like what happened? So I definitely hit the block. Okay, I have to figure out how to deal with the red flash phase 2 just stab on the ground. I don't know if I just need to be charging the super block or just be ready to jump. Like either of those answers should work. It just seems so sudden. Okay, that tracking is absurd, but we knew that. I can't believe that he reaches me there. I need to just get back to only healing if we're doing a shield break. I'm trying to remember if Lies of P had any bosses that were like marathon level. I don't think so. That final boss was like, of the DLC was scary, but not to that extent. Not like Ishin or Consort. Okay, this is really nice to be able to knock him out right out of that. Yeah, we're healing a bit here. Like, that's enough. We're not in a good spot, but like it's a possible spot. Okay, I do. If he starts teleporting me around me, I just need to charge my counter, my super counter. I don't think there's any other answer to these because I can't react to which one it is fast enough. Except that's the problem! The one is so stalled that it won't come out in time if it's early enough for the other. I don't know if you can humanly distinguish between those two fast enough to like make the call on the super parry or the jump. Because if I jump, I'm like committing to not do the mega parry. Thought that was the right call, but it still hit me. I'm like, beautiful dodge, Zerzon. Gets juggled 4 times between the bombs and takes 80% of the health from it. Excellent positioning and timing. And I didn't charge quite long enough, and now he's healed up. Hey, that was kind of sick. We have over half our healing, so this is a good spot. Good spot. He's going Super Saiyan! I disagree that should hit. Okay, I did it barely. I managed to do the super parry twice, which is kind of absurd. Oh, I almost didn't have enough room for that. It was kind of cheeky of me, but... I mistimed it. No. No. No! Come on! I was like 1 hit away. If the final counter worked. I don't know. Did I release it too late, too early? I don't remember. Oh, come on. That was it. That was the one. Dame, dame. Dame, yo. Dame, mano, yo. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that either. Okay. Nice. Okay, relatively same spot. We're getting consistent at this, man. I'm getting real close. Becoming more and more certain that we'll finish it tonight. Unless this guy has a freaking phase 3, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Absurd. That's just mean. Again, I don't think the visual matched for the bomb there, but whatever. That worked. So I found out that if I charge... Okay, well, if I charge for the big attack, I can dodge through the lesser one. Absurd. Absurd! I don't agree. I don't agree again. Like, I tried to dash forward, but it, like, chain stunned me? I don't know. It's so punishing. It's so punishing. The tiniest error, and you just insta-die to this dude, man. But he's just like wind box almost pushed me into the bombs there. I'm just glad the double parrying does work. I just don't know how it took me so long to get the timing for it. Okay, roughly our same usual, where we have 3 heals going into phase 2. He's tripping out. Don't do drugs, kids. Wait a second. This guy actually is super cool after doing them. He's a bad example. Ah, but he's evil. You don't want to be evil. That was kind of hype. I don't agree, but it's fine. Again, questionable hitboxes, but it's fine. Great. It's fine. Stall it, dash through it. Oh, we got it! Please tell me that's it. Oh my goodness! That guy's brutal. Oh wait, what? Did you seriously think this would be the end? No, not phase 3! Is he gonna overdose? Or is he gonna become even scarier? That's the laugh of a very sane guy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. It's going wild. Heroes forged in agony. Oh, and he just exploded. Now that's the example. Don't do drugs, kids, or you'll freaking explode. Let's go! We have collected the greater Tau fruit. Yippee! Now this time I'm gonna, oh, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me go back to the healing. Let's go! Yeah, simultaneously the coolest and most frustrating boss thus far. Awesome moveset. I actually really like it overall. It's just the hitboxes do not match the visuals at all. And that's part of the issue with the one dash attack too. If I could jump over it like more reasonably, or if like the visuals matched. Still though, like probably the most satisfying boss to beat thus far. I'm glad I didn't poison him for like an easier time. Key item, homing darts, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kwafu. This homing dart was a part of Jequan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. Also, I just realized I could have done that. I could have like shredded his health on phase 2, probably from like near half or something stupid. I need to remember that's a thing. But also, just using the sword and parrying is more hype. So what can you do? What can you do? You know, can't have everything. Ooh, I want to see this guy's past. I want to see what he originally looked like. Is he going to be scrawny? Is he going to be short? Is he the tiny little guy?
One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors.
Okay, so that's probably him looking up to the, statues of the past. His parents or grandparents or whatever. Or ancient ancestors. Is that him on the ground getting beat up? Oh my goodness, they broke the statue.
What, stupid hero? Let's see how much more you can take.
Oh my gosh, he was a bullying victim. And look at him, he's so scrawny. Kind of malnourished looking, honestly. Young master, you are exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. Okay. So he went out of bounds, like over experimented on itself more than was safe or reasonable. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. And he did a lot of evil to support his experiments. But he ended up with the power he always wanted, but was very far from the hero he so admired. Long live the Jie Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Soul Seal, Seal of Jequan. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is soul's proof of authority. Jequan's soul seal, containing the character Wu, signifies discipline. What sort of discipline did he have? He just went crazy with experimentation. One of the 10 souls of the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He's the final heir to the Jie kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. He lamented the decline of the Jie clan and made it his lifelong mission to return them to their former glory. His staunch belief in the family precept, heroes are forged in agony, has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes sharing generously with others. Okay, so even the quote-unquote heroes he admired probably weren't so heroic, because their family always seemed to have been a little screwed up. Ooh. Am I okay? I hope I'm okay. My lord, have you and Jequan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Xuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Take care of the child! The child! Boom. Okay, I got a significant amount of skill points there. Perhaps enough to acquire another damage up. Let's go. I'm happy. What do we even have for the rest of this? Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Generate key charge when charging the unbounded counter. This charge will dissipate after a short while. Enhanced water flow. Expend 1 less key charge when using water flow. What? What is water flow? I don't freaking know. Oh, water flow. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during talisman detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 key charges. The talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Okay. I'll get that soon. Increases talisman explosion damage. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. That really doesn't matter. Azure recovery. Gain some azure sand. What? After picking up experience dropped after death. What does it mean? Is azure sand, is that what powers our like bow? I think that's what the blue energy stuff is. So basically when we come back and recover our soul, we get our skill points back. So full control. Hold down the right bumper and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. What? It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Increase talisman damage. Increase maximum key charge capacity. Use full control to detonate a 5 charge key blast and cause massive damage. Obtain 1 azure sand after detonating a 3 charge key blast. Okay, so it's all about just powering up our key blast. That's the vast majority of what remains is just, yeah, talisman type stuff. Which, to be fair, yeah, I could definitely use some power-ups there. But I'm very happy that specifically our sword slashes, we have acquired all the possible upgrades that I see currently. Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to call it. I am very glad that we destroyed that boss. Yeah, destroyed is totally the right word, because I absolutely trounced him. It was never close. I wasn't concerned or angry. You know, none of that happened. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Everyone who stuck around or popped in just for a little bit. Big thanks. So I'll hopefully be back tomorrow to play more of this. Like I said, it's definitely a game I want to try to keep on it. I'm moving into like the busiest season for work for me, so very possible that I miss some streams here or there. But yeah, potential streams Monday through Thursday starting between 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. roughly. Eastern time specifically. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you around on the next ones. I felt better about the game today than our previous session, I think. We still, I think we're roaming around a little more than I like. The one zone trying to get to this boss was a bit frustrating, like having to loop back around because I fell down and like didn't have the one shortcut open. But overall, like I think we went from boss to mini boss to boss faster than we previously did. And unlocking a fast travel to like any of the locations, any of the rest points we've been before, that's also huge for stopping us from just, you know, continually having to rerun through the same areas. So I'm pretty happy with today. Today was solid. Like I said, this specific boss, Jaquan, both the best boss and the most frustrating / worst boss that we've dealt with. But yeah, we'll definitely be back. Thanks so much for hanging out. This has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all at the next stream. Goodbye and farewell.